Silksong. We're playing Hollow Knight Citadel of Song, not Silksong. Got Rune Rage, got Fake Light, got Architect's Crest, got Clawline. Sharp Dart, Act 2 start. Act 1 start. Hello Gabe, I hope you're doing well. Can't believe it's Thursday already. Well, yeah, oh, it's Friday for me tomorrow. But yeah, can't believe that. You okay? How am I? I'm doing alright, Gabe, thank you. Got one more day and it's the weekend. Looking forward to it. Thank you, Gabe, for the look. Good to hear. Good luck with stream. Thank you. Appreciate you. So, today we're about to go into the middle. Barloom's Crown. It's sort of like the only thing left that I could really do because I don't know how to go to other spots of the world. Though, wherever I'm trying to get to, like, it's probably Mount Faye. Oh. How much money do I have? An amount. Let me go. Let me go make one more trip. Well, let me go to Ethiopia first. I would like to make a trip towards Yushin, hello. I hope you're doing well. Doing alright, how am I? I'm doing good this today. What the heck? Let me just go over there. Fuck you. Let me go to Fleetopia. What happened? You looked away for a moment. I'm trying to get to Fleetopia, but those huge bug boys that do 2 damage to me just fuck me up. I'm trying to get the Fleetopia. Why? Oh my gosh. Speaking of fleas, there's fleas on me right now. Biting me. Not good kind. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. So I wanted to get this by the locations of these fleas. I've marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the land. If you are brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them for a caravan whole. Hello, Punk. I hope you're doing well. You're doing great. Oh. This is probably a waste of money, but I'm just gonna do this because I feel like I'm gonna find these anyway, like eventually. They're probably in locations that I just haven't been in yet. Okay, there's one fleet there. Of course, and there's a fleet there. Okay, so I basically found most of the stuff, most of the fleas. And you're an anarchist. Hi, so how's your... I guess you got your business up and running now, right, Frank? I mean, you already have your business up and running. What am I talking about? Let's just... I could go the shortcut way, but let's just go this way. I don't think like how long it takes to get over there. You haven't prospected for clients yet? You're close though? Let me go look for these fleas before I... There's probably going to be more, maybe. But let me look at these fleas. Power's an illusion, Yushin. We all go to a box in the ground when we die. Mouth off to a mud. Spray paint a police car. Do all the things. Oh, there it is. Oh. There probably is. I don't think these are the last fleas remaining, like, period. There's probably a little bit more around somewhere. Maybe. But I've been pretty thorough. Like, I'm surprised I found as many as I did, probably. Am I surprised? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, you idiot, take that. Do you think there's less fleas compared to grubs? Ah, I see. These things are out to get me. Oh, there. Hmm. How do you get down there? What? Wait. Is it like... No. What? No. No. No, I don't think that's how that's gonna be like that. No. We... Oh, this guy got eaten by a barnacle. It was one of the flies from... Oh, that's why it's the apostate key. It was one of the flies from the prison. That's why the apostate key was here. What was he doing around here? Mosquitoes in this area are like the primal aspids in Hollow Knight that will burst fire. so this flea here is part of Citadel, because I don't think I got a flea map, or like I had to buy a map for this location. Oh my gosh. Let me just get my things. Let me get out of here. Okay. Ada. We'll go through the slab. Okay, I guess I'm not going to be climbing that wall then. Fine. Why is that there? Is that just like, so when you fall down there's like threats, it's not just a straight fall? What? Sweet. I just never bothered to look up here. Oh. Okay. Can I climb out like this way? Should be able to, right? No, I can't. Okay. I turned into a crystal there. Wow, unique death. What the fuck? Why am I all over here? Unique death animations. I didn't sit down. I want to go chat with that guy at the top. Oh no. Well, my body is not the best. I mean, I guess I could just die. I do have a silk eater. I'm not carrying many rosaries on me, I don't think, so I guess it's fine if I die. Just like respawns my thing. Let me just climb to the top. Cheating the climb? What do you mean? Legitimate means. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Come back. I freaking killed the dude by accident. Yeah, there's no way I'm climbing that. Go this way. What's that here again? Alright, okay, just that. Nothing. Nothing too spectacular. And then the bird was up here. And then I can climb up this way. I fucked up there. What the heck? The range is massive on that. What the heck? I was not expecting it to be massive. Fine facials, not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft. Not now, at least. But the deeper form, distant relationships, some form of Falum and our old-legged stewards. Now to work, the mask I needed. Yeah, I already found this guy. But I talked to him, he didn't have anything to say to me, really. So he makes mask. You're not sure why he's here? Maybe it's a little Easter egg to the reference of the mask maker in Hollow Knight, unless there's some secret. Was there a mask maker in Hollow Knight? I don't remember. You're not sure why he's here. Yeah. Huh. In Deepnest? Oh yeah, that's right. But they're all like a spider. Well, this guy sort of looks like a spider, but not really. Mask maker from Hollow Knight was creepier and you could remove his mask. That's right, yeah. He seems a bit more chill. But yeah, basically the masks are like their identities. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. It's interesting because the mask is like also their shell in a way. Oh no, not really. The shell is like their body. The mask is just their like their face to like make them stand out, I guess. Alright, let's oh. Alright, I need to oh, I know what to do. Okay, let me fly all the way down. And then hit this, and I'll go auto back up. Yeah. Genius. And then I'll just like go back this way. I remember finding, what was it down here? There's like a little diamond thing. Crystal. Anything else around? I know what this Mount Faye. I wonder what these buildings are specifically. What's their story? Congratulations on your 30 stream streak, Gabe, and your 10 distribution. I'm guessing the sniper gun that you got, Yushin, is based off those guys. You would have had more if you didn't miss that one stream. The silk shot, yeah. Is it based off those guys? Your sniper, silk shot? Ah, by this guy. There's a hidden room. Oh, not this guy. Oh, hidden room. So there's another NPC in here? Hello, Craig. I hope you're doing well. No NPC? Oh, it's just a room. And there's just a table? And then I guess Hornet will just fix it herself. It's a room with a table and a bench. I might have it's literally under the peak of the mountain. Oh, here. I never jumped off. Do I want to climb back up? Fuck it. Actually, it did jump off, but I hugged the right side to see what it was like. It was just clouds. How's game going? It's going good. I'm sort of a tiny bit lost on how to access certain areas, so I think I'm gonna finally have to progress the main story. Fortunately. It's been a week. So fingers and toes crossed. Today's a peaceful work day. Be pretty sucky if it wasn't. You've been irritated with work this week. It makes you very unmotivated. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey kitty, hope you're doing well. Ah, I see. And I'm guessing it's just here. And this is the chair that she works at. We have this insane return to work, or return to office policy if you're being tracked on badge swipes. You have to reserve desk every single day you come to the office. You need to be in here 50% of all work days in a month. You got reported this week for allegedly not beating the 50% despite all the evidence that you have did. That's stupid. You don't want to work. Stupid. At least your director was helping you figure this out. You also had issues with your badge a few days ago, so the company probably didn't track it, despite all your reservations and tracking everything manually. Well, I found the room. And I guess this is like, this is where she sits down and fixes it herself, I guess. Wow, Hornet. You could do that. Wait, where is this ledge? Oh, this is the ledge, I see. Well, let's just fall down all the way to the right. It doesn't even let you, like, hug that. Yeah, I'm doing all right. You can go visit the underworks real quick for that flea. Badge tracking is not all this. There's like better ways to track people coming into the office or not. Yeah, I mean, then you would have work PCs. Like, surely there's like a way to like log if someone's at their work PC in the office. So many ways. Yeah. Like if you have a system where like employees need to log in, you would know if that person's logged in or not. Especially if it's at a work PC. Your world about company, they can't even track people properly and doesn't understand basic forms of communications. How do I get below? One day, that makes your HR brain hurt. I am not gonna worry about that. Leave for now. We just go to where we need to go. Not there. Shit. So then it took a long ass time to get it fixed. I didn't do anything. You had to call someone else in a whole different state. They were like, your badge should be working. Can you open the door? You're outside, like, it can't get in. It doesn't work. What the fuck? Why don't... There should at least be one person in, like, each office. That doesn't sound right. If you're a global company, why do you have only one IT? Like, in the world? There should be at least one person in each office. So you can, like, deal with it locally. Forgotten Weaver technique. Ooh, deadly Weaver technique. The office was in a building that was sold a few years ago during the pandemic. You already moved remote, so it's fine. Company said insisted on building a whole new office despite majority voting no. Why would you even have a vote then? Yeah, what the fuck? Hey guys, let's do a democratic vote. But the result is that we're still gonna do it anyways. Even though everyone said no. So thanks for having a democratic vote. I hope you enjoy this new office that we built for you. What do you mean you didn't want the office? You voted no, but I said so. They built a small office, not enough desks for everyone, so you have to literally reverse the desk every day or 2 weeks in advance. What the heck? You're already a moat, so... People be dummies, people be dumb. Alright, it's time, guys. I'm gonna do the thing. Oh. The heck, the rosaries falling away. You've been telling leadership, so Hey, why don't we pass a survey? The people that are more productive working remote, like yourself, get the option to be remote workers. People that are more productive in office, having to go to office, everyone is happy. You're told you're dumb for that. Of course you are. Because the higher up people got there because the higher up, so they must be smart. How else would they get to the top if they weren't smart? So they know better, right? There are more IT guys, but they can't help with badges or other basic office stuff because they don't have access to that. What? The IT people that don't work IT work. Then who does badge stuff? Security? Do you have security? No. If you have small offices, then I guess you won't have security. Who does your badge stuff then? Like managers? Some other department? The badge department, and that's all they do? But then there's only one person in there. No. You don't have a manager, technically speaking. Oh, cool. I know when I moved into my new new factory, because I was just given, I think I had like a key card to like get into the building at the old place. I didn't have one for like a bit, but they finally gave me one to open the door to get in. And then I think when we moved to the new building, like the head officer slash boss, he himself like updated my card. Shrine. And that's completely understandable, but all the numbers they showed at town hall meetings were positive. Everyone was being more productive while remote. They're literally throwing a tantrum. We built this unnecessarily expensive office, so you have to go and you'll like it. The reason why is because it's the same reason why people want, or they have an office, like back to office mandate. It's because people that own the buildings don't make money if no one's using it. And so if they build a building and no one's inside, they don't get money. Why don't they just rent out the office space? Like, if they want to make money, why buy a building? If they want to make money, just the people that built the building, the company, just rent the office space. Like, give it out to people that need it. Oh, are they dumb? Are they that dumb that they haven't thought about that? Why? Why do you need your own workers to be there? You can just rent it out. You own the building. Wait, actually, so my work bought a new building, but guess you can't use it because it needs work that you can't afford. Guess what? You can't use it because it needs work that you can't afford. Oh, that sucks. Should we spend this money we got on team building, better equipment, on improved people's salaries? Nah, let's probably spend it on force people to like it and we find them. Your work bought a new building. I feel like it's just typical business stuff because every other big business does that. Like, you buy a building or you get a building because that's what big businesses do. But I feel like do small businesses, or not even small, because you're a global team, Yushin. Do people even do people even understand why like they make buildings and stuff? They bought this building, you need its repairs to be up to veterinarian standards, but like you don't know why your own building could use some TLC as well. I don't know. Like, there are many reasons to build a building, like a company to like get a new building. Because owning a building is expensive, but if you rent it out, you get money off the people using it. But also it's to expand your business, so you can actually have workers in the buildings for your work. I don't know, just post-pandemic, people should businesses should know and learn that like you don't need buildings to work. That's crazy. That sounds like such poor use of company money, and then leadership complains about money loss and they want people to work harder. You know what your financials look like, and yeah, we didn't got a lot. But why is that? Because we bought this building. What was the purpose of the building? Why did they buy a new building? Yeah, that's exactly right, Yushin. Like, companies are just falling what bigger companies do, but like, you can't do that. I feel like post-pandemic, you got to be creative. You can't just follow trends, because following path that's already been treaded doesn't mean anything. Like, just because the reason why those companies made it, because they were new. They did it when no one else was doing it, and so you can't copy that. You could, but it's not gonna work out for you 100% of the time. You gotta take, you gotta take risk, but no. They wanted to make it a general practice only building, but the owner that wanted this building does not know how to handle money. They wanted to make it a general practice only building. Oh, so like a normal vet and not a vet hospital? You know what else sucks? Your new building is next to the EA headquarters. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, guys. I'm going inside the middle. The main story. Your company acts like they're Google and expect it to work for them. You're going back to office, but the building's office wasn't the owner's. Destroy the office to have more room for other things. What? Story, guys. I'm doing story stuff. Oh, that's the Green Prince. Public dances. These look like the Green Princes. That one glitched out. What about you? Office got deleted. Also, the poorly spent money. They don't have to build a new office they can't afford. Oh, I haven't done this fight? No, I haven't been inside here yet. I haven't been inside the middle at all. um, they broke down the walls, expanded an area so they could have more room. You're not complaining. You find it hilarious. No more office sounds good. Your work also is buying a house. Don't ask you why. Why they're buying what? All you know it's intended to be a house to have house intern veterinarians, but you don't know. What? What? You love people you work for, but some business decisions they make, you kind of have to be just like, why? You don't want to imagine the headache. Why? Wait, in they're buying a house to house interns. Like, is this a house for to just like live in for people to stay at? And so they have in interns just gonna. It's like temporary accommodation, right? Do they take interns? I guess they do. Temporary accommodation for interns? And then what? After internship, they just go back and just leave? You still like the company, but lately decisions that have been made have been really questionable. I mean, you really need to get some tea. Get some tea. But the reasons behind getting the house originally you were not crazy about? I feel like a company build like not building, buying a house for interns to stay up as temporary accommodation seems like more effort than it's worth. Like, what? Why? Why would you do that? That's so much like I don't own a house, but like living in a house, it's so much maintenance. Like, who knows what the interns? It's temporary accommodation, so they can't do anything crazy, but it's still a house and it's people. Like, are they going to clean after themselves? I don't. Most normal, I guess, a lot of people would, but like, if not, then like the accommodation, like the company would have to like hire people to like clean it and maintain it. Buying a house and then like the associated cost is so much. Like, what if things go wrong? Plumbing? What if plumbing goes wrong? You didn't hire a plumber. That's just like so much money down the drain, figuratively and literally, because you're hiring plumbers and other things. Because companies. Wait, what? Dude, tell me why our company's saying that if you live 50 miles or more away from the office, you don't have to come to the office. Yet your coworker lives 49.8 miles away, and he's still forced to come. They were also forcing an older lady with a heart condition that lived over 50 miles away to come because she was HR. Company thinks HR being there makes it different. It doesn't matter if you're a person in person or not in HR. Buying a whole house for interns seems like a weird flex. It does. Can they buy me a house? You shouldn't. That talk of like being away 50 miles away, you don't have to come in, but if you live 49.8 miles away, you have to come in. It reminds me one time when I think my mum, when I was in, I think in middle school grade, high school, but like middle school grade, because we only have primary school and high school. Um, when I was in school, I think my mum was looking to see if I could get like a bus ticket or like a bus pass, so like I could catch the bus to school. But the it was like, oh, if you're within I think it's like a was it 2 kilometer? It was like a 2 or 5 kilometer radius around the school. If you're in the radius, then you don't get one. And so we were right on the edge of the radius. And I think the person even said like, "Oh, if you live next door, you could get one." But at my address, no. And what's even more, what the fuck? Oh, I never really cared. But what was even more funny was like, I feel like the radius rule is stupid because it's not like you're walking 5 kilometers straight through the circle. Because like there's houses in the way. Like the walking from my house to my school was more than 5 kilometers, or like whatever the radius size was. Just because I'm in the radius doesn't necessarily mean that's how long, like how far away my house is. So in a circle, that's so dumb. I know, but yeah, um, it was fine. It was okay. Like I didn't really care that much, but I just thought it was you mentioning that just made me think about that. So yeah, I never walked to school anyway. My mum always dropped me off. But then sometimes I would have to walk back home. And it was uphill, so that was fun. It would only take me like 15 minutes normally. I would know because I would listen to a playlist of music that was like and it was always around 15 minutes that it took me. But I can't do that no more. Or like there's a bunch of houses in the way now. My area's changed so much growing up. It's so dumb. They fail with basic math. You had a friend that went through something similar with school area, but worse. They made it change schools because they were barely in a different school zone. A small city, only like 120 students in the high school. What? Anyway, what are these guys? Cogwork dancers. They look like the Green Prince. Automatons of impeccable construction, welcoming entrance to the chamber with deadly display of deadly dance. Two cogwork bugs, and yet the soul seems singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life imbued inside shell of iron. Your high school consisted of 12 students, yourself included. They do look like the prince. Interesting, huh? It was stupid. Like, they were pretty much in the middle of the school zones, so it feels like they should have been able to choose what school they went to. That's... yeah, like... I think that's how it is here. Like, you don't even have to choose, like, whatever school you're close to. Like, I feel like here in Australia, you sort of... well, I mean, parents choose where you go, sort of, but, like... so typically, primary school is, like, whatever's closest. Is it whatever's closest? No. I think, no. Here in Australia, like, you can enroll in whatever school as, like, that your parents choose to. You don't need to be in any distance. Because I know people and I've seen, because I think there was a primary school closer to where I lived than to the one that I went. We went to the one that I went because it was a big primary school. and that's where like my parents enrolled me at because that's where all my siblings went. And then my high school was just right next to the primary school, which was nice. But there was another high school across, like on the other side, down like probably closer than, might be a bit closer. I'm not sure, but yeah. And I know that my sister, um, she went to like a different high school that was like nowhere near home, so you can just sort of enroll wherever. Because I've seen students, and I know some take the train to go to school. So you don't have to be anywhere near the school to be enrolled there and go. Oh, the class bullied you. Great times. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. So yeah, that's an architect. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its flaws, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within the grand vaults, those who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bear the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farloon Eternal, regale us of our threefold song. They may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Objective updated. Ah. Well, I've already been here. There's an architect above me? And I can go over there. Cool. The keepers. Ah. Well, great. Oh, wait. And then we can go down here? Coldwork Core. Great. I wish they'd just let me access that area from the get-go. Jeez. Alright, well, let me at least... so we got new places to go now. Yay. Let me go check in this land, then. Since we've already been here. I return, Bug, and ask to hear melody again, that I may lock it clear in my mind. At least I already did high halls, true. Very well, good pilgrim. For one so fiercely devout as yourself, gladly will I give this gift. Learn the conductor's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the conductors. Our song upon a silken thread. Such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, build good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Conductor Ballador. You would have bit them? Not worth it. You just want to bite people. So I guess this guy is like eating the silk because it's sick. Wow, he sings to it as well, like exactly the same. Mm. Learn. Conductor's melody has been learned. Search the mechanized core of the Citadel for the melody of the architects. Search the cloistered wings of the Citadel for the melody of the Vault Keepers. Mm. Not really a secret. 2 more to go. Oh, this is where Terminus is. Super unrelated question. Do I like the White Palace from the first Hollow Knight? It was cool. It was just mostly platforming, right? Neat. Thank you for your input. Okay. Oh. Oh. Why? Oh, what? You. So it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived. The bronze pair that dances chamber. It is clear, Torbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dances, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. Oh, so I guess the person, his lover, created them in his image? His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace beyond bound in parody so cruel.
That's fine.
Take some solace, Torbug. His soul's now free from that shell of iron. In the fate that befell your land, the Citadel too has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. You're like another dude. Yes, I did. I did notice that as soon as it killed the first one, like the whole pace of the thing is like it became empty. Now I know why. Who are you? Map? Cogwork core. Yippee. This is gonna connect to Terminus. I did not mean to run into that. What? Oh yeah, these automatons have these tiny flies inside them. So like, is that their soul? They have like a tiny bit of soul imbued in each of them. That's what you were guessing too. It's either like tiny bugs that's just inside them, but they're pure white, so I feel like it's soul. So does that mean all those like little fireflies is soul? I feel like it makes sense in that case. All places powered by soul. Citadel built automatons were sacrificing the soul of residents, maybe? That's what you're thinking? So... what was it? Not the Unraveled. The souls of many bugs, obsessed with silk, consumed by it. What did fourth chorus say? Doesn't say. But I'm pretty sure there's soul inside these guys. Because yeah, I feel like that is soul that's inside them. There was a little entry, I forget where it was, reading where the Citadel made them and imbued them with soul. But they're like, yeah, these robots are alive and have soul, like the fourth chorus. You can actually sing, or like you can play music to one of the robots. You can actually play music to like the other choruses down here, and they wake up and like sing. There's definitely some threads you still need to connect lore wise. You didn't think about doing that? Yeah. So I can't get to this one over here because I don't think it's like a one-way trip, kind of. But the one here, you can actually like play the Dolan for it, and like its eyes light up and becomes conscious. So it's like that's why I was like, oh, so these things are actually alive. They're not just constructs, they're like living. So they have soul inside them. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Oh, that's what the cogwork heart is for. The cog heart is for. It's for you. That would make sense, yeah. Considering the existence of the coldworks and the architects. Yeah. What's this? Shard bundle. What if I sing for you? You probably won't wake up because you're just an empty husk right now. Yeah. The lore in this game is good so far. You still need to analyze more though. You don't know how right you'll be. I'm sort of just like taking it as I go, like, and sort of because I don't know if I'll ever look too much into it afterwards. I'm sort of just like trying to make sense of it on my own. Wasn't like, I can't believe I forgot this, but Hornet was sick, right? At the very beginning of the game. Like, what was that about? She hasn't like started coughing. I don't know if that's because she was actually sick with something or because she was just very weak from having her powers like sealed. I like how they also use that to justify why like she might like not be like tip-top shape. You think it's just she took a lot of damage from the fall, is basically using her silk to escape, right? But yeah, I sort of like how they use the room cage and that whole sequence and her just being tired as a way to explain like, oh, like this is the same Hornet, but like she's weak because she's been through a lot and she might not be like how she was. She's not like super strong how she was in the first game. It justifies a player the player is controlling her and like she's not the best right now. I guess I'm over here now. I have a shortcut. Unless the Citadel bugs did something her on the way to Falloon. I just noticed that she was like coughing twice. Like, I feel like it's either that she was just like, she was sick or this, or she was just like extremely weakened. Because she was contained with a rune cage, which is why she couldn't get out, because they captured her. The like. I think she was just super weakened, but there's a gap in the that we don't know. Maybe DLC will provide some context. Yeah, she was somehow captured, which is crazy to think about. Well, actually, if we will, this is assuming this takes place after the second ending, and not like the DLC endings, because those are like really weird. What do they do? I feel like maybe this takes place after the second ending. So the first ending being DLC endings are also considered canon, but then that means all the endings are canon then. They can all be canon at the same time, but like before Silksong said all endings are equally canon. Yeah, they're all equally canon. That means they all happen. But for the sake of Silksong, like one of them, you know which ending is the canon one? So from the endings that I know in Hollow Knight, it can't be the first one because unless she was alive for that entire time. Unless Hornet was just alive. No, she would have been died. She would have died in the first ending because she was stuck inside. The second one where the vessel disappears and she's just left there. There are Godseeker endings. I don't know what happens in one Godseeker ending, but there's another one where oh no, two of the Godseeker endings. I don't know if Hornet is in both of them. She's in one of them. Yeah, there are two. One where the Godseeker gets ripped apart. She's in both? Okay. Is she in the same situation in both of them? Oh, okay. So there's two outcomes for what happens to Hornet. She's left alone. She has to throw hands with the Hollow Knight. Yeah, at the end of the Godseeker endings, because the vessel basically like disappeared, and so the seals were gone. So either she throws hand with the Hollow Knight, maybe she took a lot of damage during that fight, maybe, but I feel like I don't know. Because it would have been the Hollow Knight without the infection. Yeah. But the second ending, she also sort of wakes up weakened as well. So maybe it's like no any pure vessel. No. She wakes up weakened at the second ending as well. So it has to be either of those things that happen. Maybe she was captured then. Like right after. You won't tell. I'm gonna have to wait, huh? Don't read any discussion as spoilers. You know, Kitty won't do that. Oh, Soul Blades, cool. But I can or can't bounce off? I'm gonna have to get the true ending in Silksong. That's just getting 100% right, unless, yeah. Unless there's like specific... This is the spinny White Palace? Oh, that's what you're talking about, the White Palace. Is this the one that Pixie was... Is this the location that Pixie was talking about? I don't need 100% to trigger trending, but I do need specific items, I guess. Oh. Was Pix talking about Coco? I don't know. Pix didn't say anything, but you're saying that Pix was saying that he wanted me to do I guess a parkour segment. Yeah, the poker place. You won't tell. Well, how will I know? Well, I guess me just playing the rest of the game in Beast Crest, I guess. Don't worry about it. Fine. I need to jump to that wall on the left. Goodbye to all my money. Why do you keep going? What the heck? What the fuck? Oh wow, that's mean. Oh my gosh, if these guys didn't like continually like slapping. I didn't mean to do that. Do you like this place? The music is nice. These guys are a little annoying though. Why do they continually attack if you're in front of them? They don't cop. I guess they're machines, so that makes sense, but that doesn't mean I have to like what they do with that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can do that too. And this goes up. Well, we can go rest. Yeah, I just want to get the shortcuts. Oh, that goes there. Oh, thank gosh. That's how I get there. Let's see. Just get hit, you. Jeez. You don't like the speed robots. What the heck? They just like will not get hit. Oh, great. They're really annoying. I can tell. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Please tell me there's like a chair around here or something. Getting them complete in the Hunter's Journal is not pleasant. He killed quite a few of them. I did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh, you little fucking mite. You little mite fuck. Oh shit. You know what, fuck you. I'm not dealing with your bullshit. Why did they defend so much? They're worse than the guards at the top. In the blasted steps. You just did the parasitical and it got it done quicker. That makes sense. Oh yeah. Like another client, huh? Okay. Is this another situation like, you know, how in High Hall? Or finding choir members, like choir programs. Is no any high holes? Don't worry. Is high hole the hardest one then? Is what you're saying? Yes, I see. Ooh, yeah. What the fuck? Let's see. Who was that? Vault Keeper. High caste bug, responsible for delivering sermons and leading prayers for those beyond the walls of the Whispering Vaults. You need to kill 9 of these guys? Yeah. Well, we're not at that guy yet, so maybe there's gonna be another one. This is just to get into the place. Whispering bolts. There's a flea there. That's the one that I'm missing. Do the judges? That looks like a judge. Scroll reader. Scroll reader. Gilded servant, the whispering bolts. I see. Huh. What the? Why did that? I saw a tube just sliding across the floor. What's this? A map. Give me. Oh, I don't have the money. I do now. You missed this for the longest time? The map? Really? Oh, we're right below. You did most of the whispering bolts about the map? Wow. We're right below here, thank goodness. You're the dumb. Let's get back into this place though. Imagine all the time you died in Whispering Wells and you had to do the whole run back. Not knowing where to go. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad that coming here. I mean, I don't think the game was gonna end anytime soon, but I'm glad coming here means I get to finally explore the rest of the Citadel, sort of. So I don't know how to get the fuck over here though. Time for your lunch. Your hands are shaking. Why are your hands shaking for? Why are your hand tremoring? Cause what? You haven't had food in 18 hours? Then eat. What is this? What's bro's deal? What was that? Coldfoot Clapper. Rare automaton intended to perform the ringing of bells and cymbals at the depths of the core. I have not yet seen the bell this automaton is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such a clamor would no doubt be unpleasant to experience. Just to ring the bells. So why was it digging around here? I guess these are exits from whatever's down here. Oh. Wait. No, let me back in. Ah. What's down there? I want the thing. I want what? I want what down there? Give me the thing. Shit. Wait, no. You don't get to repair him. You don't get to repair this dude. Okay. So that's not the way to go. I got hit twice there. What happened here? Oh, I wish I could play the conductor's melody all the time. And it's random. No. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, let me check here again at some point. Oh, you fuck. I did not mean to do that. I want to open my map. Come on. I like how when you break the cocoon, it has like that black mist thing, the void that that all the vessels have, because well, it's part worm, which is why she's like that. Let's heal. So what's this? Oh, wait, what did that do? I put up a shortcut. Let me see. Nice. Ah, I see. That can be used as a shortcut. Huh? I feel like clever enough. Shit. Let's see. Lol, dummy. Hmm. Wow. Architect's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Oh, so we don't actually meet an architect up here. Ah. Wow. Oh, great. I'm up here. we already did that. Let me look over here. Ooh. Because I want to see something. Because I feel like there's something to the... Maybe there isn't. Oh, I might need to go along here to find that. Save. Not here anymore. Let me go down here and see if I can get that bug. The flea. I think. Such a weird, like, thing there. Anyway, Ow. Ow. Wait, how do I get out? This way. Maybe not. Maybe I was mistaken. Hmm. How much money do they lose? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let me just kill myself here so I can get my buddy. I'm not carrying many rosaries anyway. Just do that to get my cocoon back up here. So I don't have to like worry about going back down. Oh, wait, that doesn't connect to Terminus? Let me go to the underground and speak to the architect there. Wait, what the heck? Wait, I thought it was 464. Why am I 465 followers? Someone wait. That's so weird. This Twitch is being weird. Hey. Wait, what's this? Bug red? Even down here, I did detect it's working. Have you climbed our core in working the voices of my line?
Benny Frank.
I have, Maker. Clearly, it was a climb never intended for regular bugs. In fair fortunate, the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both the fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, the artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bug Red, of us, how once we were. The minds of architects inspired. What majesty we did create. I want to play your song. Learn. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. We all together. Hmm. Very interesting. Okay, well, let's go to the first shrine. Who are you?
Fatoma.
Humble pilgrim. Sister, sister, let me confide in you. As I ascended the Citadel's chamber to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. Was it much more than an echo? And I confess me fear has been playing awful tricks on me. And then that voice still keeps ringing in my head. Surely, though, no bug so young and lively could survive in those heartless halls.
Fatoma.
I swear I heard it, sister. That laugh. It almost sounded like they were enjoying themselves.
Fatoma.
Brondaga.
Fatoma.
Climbing through the citadel, the herald are laughing? Huh. I always found this spot like weird. Because like, what's the purpose of this area? I don't think there was anything there. Remember? Hmm. Feels like there's something behind there. We don't know. Okay, child laughing. Don't know what the guy's on about.
After Reverend Terra.
Wait, was I supposed to? Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a. No, maybe I was. Oh no. A bunch of dudes in here. A silk eater. Is that it? Oh my gosh, that guy fucking scared me. Why? So mean. Oh, I guess those are these locations are sort of designed without double jump in mind. Okay. Oh, hi. She carries Vaultkeeper Cardinius. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it claw to claw. Parson and his Vaultkeeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, the trickle, a glimmer of our Citadel's secret understandings. Some cylinders. Gracia. Yes, yes, she gives. It is ours. I pass the relic, Vaultkeeper, and I'll uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool, demanding of a Vaultkeeper. Hers is impudence enough to bring death, if she does not carry the scent of Weaver's spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I expect your service in full. Ugh, dead. Dead your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. But this one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge in much as it is gleaned. Only to a first child must the Vaultkeeper defer. Wow. Some cylinders. Last surgery, Conductor Mizzello, performing in Whiteward's operating theater. Conductor Mizzello performed in Whiteward's operating theaters. What are they doing? Oh, look, they're still putting spores and silk inside him, probably. Which is why the current conductor is like weird and he's like eating silk? Something? I don't know. What is this? Guide track for the choir with themed ascendants. Keep safe, Vaultkeeper. I may expect your service in future, and I not have you pass before that task is complete. No fool, this keeper. Yeah, it has lived long, watched its fellows wither, but it shall not die. Not yet. Not while knowledge needs be sought. This pact is made, Weaver spawn. Insight for us, both she and it. This holy citadel in glory and for. There are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders she must. Those objects of intricate insight bring more for this keeper and only this keeper. For in this citadel none are left possessed of such sound, sharp mind as it. Vaultkeeper, I'm seeking a melody held by your vaults, part of a set to open a path above. Tell me what you know of it. The Weaver thing would claim our sacred melody? How grim the age we survived to see. Wow, sacrilege for it to pass to an outsider. Only our pontiff lived long and low within our vault. They held the melody, jealously, covertly. A learning for the highest vault keeper and them alone. A truth they were told to have found, there in the dark, something within the melody of the words, something to set them silent. I'm not afraid of what I'll hear, vault keeper. If your pontiff and their melody wait below, I shall find them both.
Yanara.
Show me a collection. We've a spawn. She's a bother. Nuisance. Bring more kips. The collection still has gaps. I got money. What's this? Another Psalm cylinder. Bro, how did you miss this? One must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. The records, huh? Oh, there's a bench here. Nice. Wait, what has she brought? Wait, what has she brought it? More treasures waiting on the keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of a holy cat citadel? Cast them, give them now, she must. This was just hiding in the back, bro. What's this? Voices of the choir raised in sacred song. Through knowledge release, escape this shell constricting. Balu, reveal your secrets through understanding power. Transcend this mind to limited. Through knowledge release, escape this shell constricting. Is he singing? It doesn't sound like he's singing. But I guess he was. Vendor. I guess he's a vendor of sorts. How much money do I have? 700. I should probably go back and cash those in. Spider string. Sophisticated Weaver device resonates with music played. To amplify and enhance the performance, expands and strengthens the effect of the Dolan. Wait, what? Or was it our sin? Where is your glory? Are we the chosen? Our pilgrimage? How much do the snitch flying stuff cost? Oh, you have a Psalm cylinder. Full fragment. Let me get this off here. Hmm. What? Wow, 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 wow. So, what's the purpose of the bigger needle and... Meow, meow. Hello, Otaku, hope you're doing well. Expands and strengthens the effect and the Dolan. Resonates, enhance performance. Strengthens the effects of the Dolan. What happens if you play the Dolan to enemies? Our nest made secret. Our shells made strong. Ah. Wow. And it shows that they're tethered. Wow. Now I... Interesting. Expands and strengthens the effect. What happens if I try to do it normally here? Like, because that obviously makes it a huge circle. Ah, so you can use it on the enemies. I'm very curious now. Extremely curious. How much shards do I have? I have 380, not a lot, but... Oh voices will be heard. Very interesting that gives extra rosaries from defeated enemies but lose rosaries on taking damage, as in like I drop them physically, like how snitches. Yeah, I see. Wow. So I guess if I want to farm money, that's the way to go, huh? Okay, well, let's go back up. That is not where I wanted to go. Oof. Oh.
Hasbin?
Shortcuts everywhere. Oh. Ooh. Is this where the silk was made? Oh no, this is where Acquire is. Okay. Oh, what is that in the roof? I don't know if I like that at all. What did I just do? I turned on the lights and critters came out. Oh, what are you? Vaultborn, young acolytes raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to the rank of scroll reader. Uh-huh. Like little choir boys. Oh great, they're everywhere. What have I done? Shoot. You doing okay? Just waking up post work after having heavy boxes fall on your heads and shoulders? That's not great at all. How am I? I'm doing alright, Otaku, thank you. Okay, so we've got puzzles here. Or box puzzles. I see. Ooh, hell. Wait, so I have this one. Bile gland of a rare Siflian slug. Talented pin masters can use a glistening liquid within them to improve the blade's sharpness. Wait, so I can get 2. So I thought this was what was in here. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I'm doing good, Otaku. It's almost the weekend for me, so just got a Friday to survive. But sorry to hear that you had boxes fell on you. That's not great at all. Kind of puts a damper on the day. Yeah. Was it a good idea? Was it a good idea to have those guys out and about now? Hmm.
Magina Fora.
What the heck? Oh my gosh. Jeez. What the fuck? What the heck? Eesh. Give me the chat down here. Probably won't be though. Oh. Oh, this connects back. Short. Huh? Memory locket. I wish it connected back. That'd be nice. Hmm. Huh. I see. Mini shortcut. Maybe. Wait. Wait, so what is this way? Hmm. Okay.
Koro.
Hmm. It'd be real nice if there was a shortcut. Oh, there is. Oh, fuck. Okay. Would it be real nice? What? Did you spy upon our treasured records? Within our vast store, always more there is to know. The old methods of prayer to this land, to its rulers, and to the strength of its heart. I go back in because I saw a thing lower. Oops. What is down here? Where in vile water is this? What in the world? You're like a baby. This is so far away. Let me get this. Oh, that's right. This location. Completely forgot. Twisted bud. Contorted massive ashen vine cries out incessantly. Little cradle here. What? What the heck? You can hear it in the menu. That's crazy. Like I can, so my inventory is to the left. I can hear in my left ear, and then if I go over to the map, I can hear in my right ear. And then here in these two spots, it's like quiet. That's crazy. Why would they put effort into doing that? Ah! He has returned. Hey, I'm back in Bile Water, Yushin. Why am I in Bile Water? Oh, because I picked up a... Oh. I got the baby. Like how you can hear in the inventory or in your menu. Toss it in the water. I can hear it in my left ear because my inventory is on the left is on the left side, and I go to my map. I can hear it in my right ear. Why would they put effort into doing that? Why would they put effort into like, oh, you can hear the baby on your depending on where you want the menu. Because why not? Wait, wait. Am I bullying it? No. I sound like it. No, no. I think it's funny that I have an audio thing. In my inventory. But yeah. What else? What did you miss? So I have this oil, but because I went to the pin master or the pin room because I thought there was going to be an oil in there. So what's this oil for? I can get 2 oils. Unless it's a different oil, extra oil. Also, I didn't know this, but you can use the... I was wondering, because I picked up spider string, and then I was wondering what the purpose of it was, because it said expands and strengthens the effects of the Nidolin. I'm like, what could you use it for? Like, what does that even mean? And I thought, wait, can you use the Nidolin on the enemies? And you can. And then like it gives you like a little, it's like using the Dreamweaver on enemies. It gives them, they have like little bits of dialogue. And the whole point of it is just so you can use it at a safer distance. And it's like, I think it stuns them longer. Oh my gosh. So now I'm wondering, you also see like the thread of silk on them to show that they're being controlled. That was genuine fear. I was on 1 HP, okay. Like I wouldn't have to need to use my silk eater because I was still checkpointed at the Citadel. I could have just taken the Bell Beast to buy water from the Citadel. No, because I wasn't here. I was here. And so I wouldn't need to have to climb out. Not that I was gonna be too much of a travel, but yeah, I was in the Whispering Vaults. The freaking baby? What, you don't like the baby? I'm in the wrong spot. Pigs took a long time before we figured out the purpose of the baby. So he had in his inventory. And it will get louder too. Or is that the worst thing it does? Basically. It's not like it gets infinitely louder. Let me go to the snitch. Imagine getting infinitely louder. There's a cap. Like it won't get infinitely louder. There's a cap. There's no way. It's just quiet when you're running around. You open your menu, just blast your ears. Welcome back, Crag. Crag sleepy. Go sleep, Crag. Crag's at work. Contorted mass of ashen wine. I don't know, it just sounds so funny to me. And the fact that like when you hover over it, like it has a track, but then if you go off it, it pauses and it gets back on. um We have. Let me. I'm curious. Dude, lunch was cringe. The leader of operations of all North America is retiring. This time to have a lot of meetings and parties with met at your office. The break room is filled with big corporate leaders and things these people were complaining about were just painful to listen. What the fuck? Just you're just trying to sit there eating lunch, like, oh, you're just trying to have lunch. They kept staring at you for no reason and just thinking you're wearing a Twitch hoodie. Bro, imagine just like trying to go on break and then like corporate is just like there. You're too much of a boomer to understand. Boomer. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. It calls for the right, offer it. Give the twisted bud, yeah. The bud weak, knew it must be nourished. Why did it take Pix this long to figure out this is where you need to take it? Nourished, it will be nourished. You're just complaining about the weather and hurricanes and oh my gosh, I can't believe people like Disney and stuff like that because it's Pix. I remember like because the area was just full of wood. I'm like, okay, there's this area that's full of wood, and I was like, where's another place where it looks like there's a cradle, and it's this place. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. Greyroot and the baby are literally the same design. True, in that too. Rite of rebirth.
Catestre.
Very well. This final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give it shall. Host the final rite. The time of birth is near. What the fuck? She just like wish granted. What the heck happened to me? I'm just going off the map. Chapel of the Witch. Ooh, a new chapel? But I'm cursed right now. Cannot change crest. Oh, this is a new moveset. Oh, is this the witch? The witch's moveset? This isn't any of the crests that I have, so it must be the witch crest. Roy, what's like the most dangerous wild animal you could run into in Australia? Um, in Australia, most dangerous wild animal? Crocodile? Probably crocodile. Uh, hmm. There are other dangerous creatures, but crocodiles are probably the most dangerous. Cassowaries are pretty dangerous. Do I commonly see them? No, unless you're like, no, we don't commonly see them. Because unless you're like in, I guess like in foresty areas with like rivers, then you would see them. I've not seen one in the wild though. I've not seen a wild crocodile before. Um, or us in Florida is your wild Florida man that's the most dangerous. What else? Like cassowaries are pretty dangerous because they're basically like modern day raptors. Like their talons are really, their talons are gonna fuck you up because they're basically modern day raptors. Um, but I haven't seen a real cassowary either. I've seen kangaroos, but and they can suck you, the red ones especially. But I haven't seen a red one. I've seen like the brown kangaroos. I actually saw a kangaroo pretty like on the way to work. I saw a kangaroo like on this, not like, so I've seen dead kangaroos on the side of the road. There's like actually two. One of them, it was like a recently roadkill one, probably like 2 days ago. So I saw that, and I saw there was like an old kangaroo body on the side of the road on the way to work. So I just see that. The reason why I knew that there was another one, because I think at night when I was driving, yeah, when I was driving back, I saw the road and it's like, oh, it's red. Someone must have hit something here, but I couldn't see what it was. And then I think the next day when I drove back, or when I was driving to work, I'm like, oh, it was a kangaroo. Yeah, the road was like red with like dried blood. So I was like, oh, there's a roadkill here. Poor kangaroos. Yeah, they're like deers in a way. But yeah, I actually saw one on the way to work, not near my work, because the dead kangaroos are near the work. I saw one on the way to work in a spot where I didn't think I was gonna find one. They were like, it was like close to the road on the side. I don't know if it was going to cross, but I saw it like on the side as I was turning the corner. And I'm like, wow, that's the first time I've seen like a real kangaroo like while I'm driving. You think snakes are dangerous? You think coyotes are the most dangerous here? This is a cool moveset. I'm guessing this is your favorite crest, Yushin? Maybe, I don't know. Next to Wanderer. Rattlesnakes are definitely snaky, no ropes. Shaky, no ropes. Why is it your favorite? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Is it? Because it has like similar range to like Hunter Needle. You do really like the moveset of this crest. Is it your favorite? But there's something you don't like. I guess it's the dash attack. Or the pogo. Because the pogo is like it's a diagonal down one. You still think Wonder is your favorite? This is a pretty decent one. I wonder what the gimmick of this like crest is. I'm gonna have to wait and see. You do know Code is a common, but you think you saw one before? Ah. Remember, no step on snake unless you want to hurt Juice. Hello, Rad. I hope you're doing well. You like my Sherma? Yeah, Prof Skiv made it because Kitty, I think, asked them to as a present. Not about the moveset. Thing about Wonder is that you can crit on like other crest. Yeah, I was wondering what. Yeah, the Wonder crest has crit because each of the crests have a gimmick attached to them, and Wonders has crit. That makes sense. You think when you had Cooper go out at night, you saw something lurking behind your fence, so you scooped the Cooper and ran inside? Yeesh. Beyblade. But okay. Enough yapping. I got a new crest to try and escape this place with. But you saw the eyes, it's definitely not the size of the cat. It's much bigger than that. You have a lot of cougars. Weaver effigy. I'm glad I came here because I think that would have been a missable item because you can't go back inside chapels exactly. This is a nice pogo. Wait, it homes? Wait, what? Yeah. It's like a homing pogo. That's wild. It is, especially you got dogs in a nope. You see an aggressive box and they're scary. That's why I'm like, I mean, so the meme, a meme. It is, I mean, it's a bit factual. Like, Australia has really dangerous creatures and everything wants to kill you. But like, America has equally just as dangerous creatures. Like, you got moose and buffalo and fucking bears and cougars and coyotes. Like, people are scared of like snakes and spiders, but they're so overrated. Like, the fear on them is so overrated that like you forget that you have like literal walking tanks in your backyard. Did that attack by Togo goes crazy? Yeah, I saw. That's... Yeah, this is a cool one. Yeah. How are you doing, Rad? A wildback came out of the woods and ran to a truck driving in front of you. Hit the brake and wait for the buck to go away because it's off the car. Jeez. Lucy is really cool. I wonder what the bind... Oh. I just took damage. I was like, I wonder what the bind... I was trying to bind there. And then I just like hurt myself. Your deer aren't that aggressive. You should try to get near him, Bippy. No healing allowed. Rosary strings. Is this a dungeon? I guess it is. But like, why are the items in here? Were there items in the other ones? Oh, but we have a lot of cougars. Oh, Otaku. Mountain lions. Yeah. I guess Otaku was just thinking about the other cougar. Where am I? I came out. Oh right, I don't have crest equipped. You also see that I'm poggers at this game, like you shouldn't picks. Yeah, I will, you're a sweaty scrub lord. Oh. Sorry, the throbbing pain in your neck doesn't allow you to think of anything other than it. What are you thinking about? You're only thinking about cougars? Can't switch crest. Ah, so I'm stuck with this crest, but I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. Alright, I'm sorry, Beast Crest, but I've been forcibly taken by another crest for now. Not enough cougars there for you. Wait. At what age does someone become a cougar? I think someone becomes a cougar when they become... You keep hearing Cooper? What do you mean Cooper? I said cougar when they old. Isn't it like mountain lions in the office? No, otherwise it'd be quite unsafe. Someone becomes a cougar when they're old, yes, but also like cougars are specifically older women that go after younger guys. Yes. So that's when they're a cougar. Like I don't think like an older lady with like a similarly aged man counts. But what's old? Well, there has to be, I think, a substantial age gap between the woman and the man. But 2 years is no biggie. What's the line? I feel like 10 years. Maybe? I feel like over 10 years. Yeah. Like, if he's in his 20s, she could be in her 30s, 40s. Yeah, like, that makes it a cougar. But then I feel like... Well, yeah, but then when the guy goes up, like, ages, it stops becoming that situation because he's not young. Because cougars are specifically older women after younger guys. So I feel like the... Why are we talking about this? Your dad and stepdad were both 11 years older than your mum, so are they something? Not cougar. You don't know. I feel like the criteria is specifically young guys and a woman that's like 30 plus. With at least like a 10 years age gap, I feel like. You don't know how people do it. I have no idea. I feel like that's the criteria. Anyway, I need to go to Greymore. Because I've been afflicted. They're much older or younger than you, that's like ew for you. But cougars are horny. That's why. That's why. That's why they go after young guys, because they want that. Let's talk about bobcats instead. They need to go to horny jail. Hmm. Just need to run across. Call out, help me. Oh. Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yana be in peace. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've been host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. You found the male equivalent of cougar? Mantha? Mantha. What? I'm just googling a mantha. I guess it's supposed to be like a panther, but they're just making up words. Like, they make you laugh at the office. A mantha. Yeah, it's a panther. Why can't they just be called panthers then, and not manthas? Why just say panther? You don't need to say. We don't. That's so weird. Just say panther. Just call male counterparts to cougars just panthers. Don't just make up a new word. Because mantha sounds funnier. Why they need to make up a new word though? Just say panther if it's based off that. We didn't make up a new word for cougars. Roy's mad about it. I just think it's weird. It's dumb. Why you make up a new word? Triggered by mantha. And yes, I did figure this out quick because I'm like, this lady wants something like me to be sick. And I'm thinking, well, if it's not maggots, what else do I need to be sick with? If it's the opposite, where a younger woman is attracted to an older guy, yes, silver foxes. That's what those are called. You're trying really hard not to laugh at the office right now. What? You're laughing at how I'm getting like worked up about how dumb Mantha is. What is this? Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
That's fine.
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you're the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. Silk sickness? Oh, right. So haunted is when they're possessed by, like, the silk thing. Silk sickness is, I guess, all the other guys. Like the conductor, I guess he's silk sick because he's had silk forced into them. What are you guys fucking talking about? Absolutely triggered by Mantha and the whole cougar and now Silver Fox conversation. So dumb and hilarious. But then so is a cougar. Do it. Laugh. What about cradle robber? You know that's a term used for big age gap, but you don't remember which one specifically? A pedophile. What? What's a cradle robber? Just people that kidnaps kids? We derailed stream. You have. Don't save this VOD. I'm already saving the VOD. A lightning mech rumor, yes. Have you not heard that, Fusion? What? Craig makes the joke because I've already made that joke several times. Craig gets me. You've not? Real? You're dying? You have to. Okay, I'm gonna send you something, Yushin. You're gonna have to watch this later. It's iconic. Uh. You have to watch this at your own time when you're not, maybe not when you're not in work. Don't watch this when you're at work. I'm gonna DM it to you, Yushin, because you're gonna die. You're watching? Alright, I just freaking sent it in chat. Fuck it. You're not watching this. I'll also DM it to you as well. I'll just check it in chat. Wait, no, you're kidding? No, don't watch it. I did DM it, but I'll check in the chat if anyone else wants to watch it. It's a classic, okay? That's what I call Prez Lightning McGreamer, because he just puts himself. You scared to open that link? It's fine. It's. I did that. It was so funny. Yeah, I've done it twice. You're opening it. I called Prez that. Look, Prez. Should you be scared of Prez? No. It's a joke. Okay, it's a joke. I said it as a joke, but the circumstances and I said it in the circumstances that was presented, which in context was like, wow, I can't believe you said that. Yes, Prez walked into the joke. Like, I'm pretty sure the first time I remember it. I remember it so clearly. The first time it happened was Prez. I think Prez has text to speech. Because Prez was streaming with Crag, and they were trying to get each other to like read like a specific message in Prez's chat, which was in text to speech. And the way the message was like, I don't know, but basically from that message, I was like, oh, because someone was, I don't know, being infantilized or something. Like the message was infantilization as a joke about like Prez being their dad or something. And then I was like, wow, is Prez like Lightning McGrumer? And then people died. I don't know. I don't know if the VOD is still up for that. Probably not. Yes. There were other people on stream, so there's a lot of people without witness that. That's amazing. Yeah, I have a tendency to pull out these off the cuff jokes like that. It's very like someone calling someone a groom is not something you should really do. But yeah, the second time Prez wasn't here, but I did clip it. It was a Crag stream where Prez thought it was funny. I feel bad that I make these jokes about him. But the second time I said the joke, Prez wasn't there. Or was Prez? No, Prez was there, but he wasn't like. I don't think he was around like in chat. Or he probably was in chat. He was talking. And the second time I made the joke was when I was like, oh, Prez hopped tours on himself. And then Craig's like, how do you know that, Roy? How do you know that? And then whoever she was streaming with, it was Case Shardis, Marcus, and then Marcus was like, oh, he was trained. And then Craig didn't hear him correctly, and she was like, wait, what did you say? And then Marcus said he was trained to learn. And then after that, they're like, wow, he was trained? That's so messed up. Roy was trained. And then I said, wow, is Marcus implying that I was groomed by Lightning McGroomer Prez? And so that's the second time I made it. You roast them all the time. Yes. And yeah, so that's the second time I made the joke. And I made the joke the third time, like, pretty recently. Prez was in chat like, oh, Lightning McPrez. Prez, what was it? It was when I was either playing, it was my 14-hour stream of, when was Megatroid here? Because it was in one of my longer streams. It was either, uh, um, all right, it was when I was playing Somnium Files. I made the joke again the third time, where Prez just, for whatever reason, he insisted, like, oh, I'm super old, and all you guys are, like, young babies to me. I'm like, wow, Prez, are you saying that you're a groomer? Yeah, he does set himself up for these. So I take these shots when opportunity presents themselves. It's funny because he's younger than you, so he's a liar. He just I don't know what he wants to do. Anyway, you need to hang up more so you don't miss these moments. They happen in Crag's chat whenever Prez is around. They don't happen often, these jokes that I say and do. I only do them when it's like the right, well, not the right moment, when the opportunity presents itself and I feel like in context is safe. Then I will say something unhinged. You don't really know Prez too well, but you're here for it. To be honest, neither do I. But I just like to bully Prez anyway. I feel like I bully, well, because he's of in crack chat, I bully him, and I feel like, I don't know, it's just something I do now. Wouldn't have been possible without setting up the stage. Now go out and get him, Tiger. He's a furry that doesn't know how to cook eggs. That's the cliff notes. You don't know him that well, but I bully him. Well, Crag bullies him. We all. It's Crag, not Crag. Prez is just a punching bag. He's yeah. You're still triggered by that egg conversation. What? What about the furry part? About the boiled eggs? You missed the eggs. So the furry part is because Prez has a PNG of a dog, but the egg the dog is his real dog, which is like his channel mascot. But people will keep saying he's a furry because he's using the dog as like his like online identity and persona. Yes, he claims the dog is his mascot, which it could be, like, which it is sort of, but we say that it's a furry because he's not using like a different anything. He's presenting himself as a dog. No, he's a furry. Yeah, he's a furry. Does that make you a furry for being a cat? I mean, do you stream using a cat as like your image or like a PNG or anything? Because that's what Prez does. Everyone is a little furry. True. Bruh, hello Verador. Hope you're doing well. No? Then I guess not. Because it's not just a profile pic for Prez. It's like a whole, like, he has like an avatar, which is just his dog. But you don't stream at all. And you're safe. Yeah, the OG egg. Anyway, I'm distracted. You guys maybe have to explain the Lightning McGrimmer the stories when I'm trying to get myself removed. Government assigned fairy? That sounds terrifying. Yeah. Anyway, back to the game. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside the shell that must come out, we use great Yarnaby's extracticator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Oh, like a pen? You got a letter from the government saying you're chosen? Wait, for jury duty? No. You heard government assigned fairy? Fairy duty. You were gonna say something that would have been taken out of context and turn you into Prez. No. Fairy duty. No, government inside Fury is basically, so you know how you have a persona, like people have personas. A government assigned fairy is someone in the fairy community will just assign a persona to you. So like for example, Yushin, you can be like your government assigned fairy, for example. You can be like a dog or something. And that's your fairy. Your fairy avatar and identity is a dog. Can you hire government assigned furries? I don't know.
Woof.
You can self-assign a furry, because that means you just become a furry. But government assigned furries is basically people that aren't furries, and furries give a furry persona to someone. Yes, Crag was assigned a bunny. Woof. Yeah, I self-assigned cat. Because I feel like that's what I would be. Anyway. Extricator. Promise wish. Infestation operation. Ooh. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cage on the roads above the moors. Two bugs hide away there, Benjin and Crow. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's still spines I need, a full bundle of them. Forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell.
Buenera.
And prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Off with you! Head over to that tangled mess of cages in that road above the moors. There's two bugs, Benjamin and Krell, can surely scrounge out what I need. Full bundle of hard, sharp spines. I guess it could be a cat. Yeah. What the? It's a bunny smiling. Acquire steel spines from Kroll and Benjin and Sinner's Road so the Yanabe can remove the parasite. Neat. So we're in the middle there. Okay. Oh, I can't equip anything. I don't have any crests or anything. Yeah, I can't kill either. Friend. Yeah, I have no tools or things equipped. But yeah, remember I can't heal. That's fine. I use Beast Crest, man. No healing? What do you think I am? Some kind of other normal crest user? Yeah, exactly. What is healing when you use a Beast Crest? You have no healing. Did I just call you normie crest user? Yeah. Imagine healing. Imagine healing the normal way, relying on a crest that needs healing. Me being stuck with this crest temporarily without healing, that's just like a normal day for me. Like, oh, I can't heal? Yeah, that seems about right. It's not like I normally heal anyways with Beast Crest. Yes, it should convert to a... You aren't normie. No. Good bugs, I'm here in request of Dr. Yanabe. She requires spine forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at her, Benjin. She's all sick, like coiled up tight with something weird. Reckon the operation's for her herself. Oh, she's a sad sight for sure, Crow, but sick or not, our scrape's hard found. She's wanting, we gotta be getting paid. Oh, afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. Might be alien, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need, you just gotta be ready to part with some beads. No. Or you got the beads, or you just not wanting to be part with them. Hardly the time to be miser, Missy. We're gonna be living sick till you buy these spies from us. Congrats, Otake.
Hasola mip. Ah, menana. Notera. Hasola mip. Oh, no.
It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. Certainly find a scrap we're selling, promise. For your show's sake, we'll be hoping all them spies can get the job done. Still spines. Large forged spines intended for use in heavy machinery, able to pierce through even the toughest shells.
Duskolem.
Not a trade fairly conducted. Those spines are sharp and they're hardly begun to rust. Better be getting back to your dock to get yourself sorted out, eh?
Duskolem.
Taco's streaking in turn. Taco is streaking. Oh. Ah! You go back here. Why you pin it? Why not? Why wouldn't Naruto pin it? You're streaking. You know what streaking is? Why you say it? Why are you saying that Otaku's running around naked, eh? Why is he? Why are you streaking in my chat? Need anyone to be joining them in streak? No. No. Hello. What now? Not another bother for the great Yanabe?
Miofene?
Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Ah, the spine specimen, you have them. Then it is time indeed to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Yep, still spines. Yes, yes. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator, my beautiful, unfairly malign extricator. Come this way. Found the crest of witch. Whip the needles and sweeping swings, leech the life of flows through twisted roots. Ooh. The operation a success. The simpletons hiding the blasted Belvane would shudder to dust if they saw how much I could achieve without them.
Nesvia?
Madam, I shan't lie, that was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered, and yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnants still linger in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own.
Fadastama.
Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, of course! Great Yanabe has healed you. Shout it through the caverns, scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits, the lot of them. Such great achievement wrought by Yanabe. A bug-heeled fool by my marvelous machine. Few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there is something more about you. I sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain grain innards. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles my mind still. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on, let the great Yanabe peer at your deep, but darker secrets.
Da, Fenestra.
I've no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded in taking its toll and pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Don't act the fool, specimen. Share more of yourself that I may gain greater understanding. Learning. What other hope is there to save a belighted, thankless world?
Tamiayan.
I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied. Ow! Ah! Again, the world lashes out at me. But the pain, it means nothing to Yanabe. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. There is still much work ahead for the great Yanabe. Much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me, still by my own claws shall it be saved. Okay. So, what is the crest of... Interesting. Oh, it doesn't have any blues. I mean, yellows. Only blues. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. What? Oh, is that its bind? Interesting. The bind isn't your favorite. I see. Yeah. You need actual things to hit for it to heal. That's what you don't like. It is a very good moveset though. Not everything can be perfect. Ah. Wait. But the bind is, you just need to hit things and you heal 3 like you normally would. Yeah. I think that bug is called Edward. You just don't like having to be so damn close and getting the risk of getting your bind cancelled. Then you can equip the this has 3 blue slots. So you can equip things like Warding Bell and like Injector Ban. Yeah. Hmm. You wonder? If I wasn't already super subscribed to Beastcrest, this would be... I think this would be like a second choice for me. If the Longclaw affects the range of bind. I can test it out for you. I don't think it does. It's just the range of needle attacks. Would the poison tool cause damage on bind? That'd be cool. Probably not. Because I think this is equipped tools. And I don't think the binds at all. Let me... Rats! Hmm. I feel like it's pretty... Actually. Oh, there's a giant. Was the range bigger? I didn't think it was. I feel like... I feel like this bind is like Threadstorm, but it heals you. And obviously it costs like a full bind cost. I wonder if it like deflects projectiles as well. Probably not. Yeah, it's like a support Threadstorm. It's like it trades. If it does deflect projectiles like Threadstorm, then it's basically just a more expensive Threadstorm, but it heals you as well on hit. Yeah, I do like the moveset. Like, and I do like the healing through damage. Yeah. I do, yeah. I think because I've been basically running Beast Crest and I'm used to not having like a normal heal, I feel like Witch would probably be like my second crest I would use if I wasn't like already committed to this. Because I'm already used to like healing through damage. Witch Crest just does it through its bind, while Beast Crest you need to actually hit things. How does it feel to use a different crest for a bit? It was interesting. It didn't feel too dissimilar from Wanderer, which is why I'm like, oh, this is like if it was Wanderer Crest, but it has longer range. That crest's range is freaking long. Let me look at it again. That's, yeah, and then if you equip it with like Long Claw. This is really long range. This is like nearly the same. This amount of range is basically like having the Reaper Crest range, but you have faster attacks. And the fact that you don't like you lose out on yellow tools, which is like fine because most of the combat stuff is in blue tools anyway. So I feel like this is a pretty good crest. Yeah, yellows are meh anyways. Like the only good one you would want to use are the dice. And this has like 3 blue slots, and then you get like your 4th. Dice and his silk speeds are the best yellow ones. Yeah, I would be opposed to just like running witch normally, but yeah, I'm already committed. I'm in a committed relationship with Beast Crest, so I can't. Maybe next playthrough? Is there like a new game plus which keeps all your crest or something? Or just like in general, when I get the crest, I'll use it. Because this is pretty late in the game to be getting this crest. No. No new game plus. So what is this? What does this idol say? Weaver effigy. Carving a Kilal, Weaver of the Path. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. Weaver of Time, Atla. How much money did I get from that? An alright amount. Well, we have the oil, so let's turn this in.
Husband?
Pinmaster, I have acquired oil with which my needle may cease further sharpening. Bunva, what wonder, what wish! To steal a gift so fine, few are the pinmasters of our age that ever worked with such a substance. Taranor, we shall work now as ever. Now as never, what joy will you grant this humble artisan traveler? Let us seek that shine through loss within this land. Yippee! Well, so what's the extra oil gonna be used for? And now this pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Why is there a little hair on there? Is it because when he was working on it, he bits of his hair got onto that? Is that the implication? He's like, all right, I dirty that. Let me rip my hair. Done it is, marvel of Falum. See, marvel of Falum. See how it gleams, your long fine blade. Havast, that the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost. This is fine service, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I had seen my needle such. I do not remember the finesse of its forging. Welly ho! It is certain yours is a blade of finer make than most. One of few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oils acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your weapon's sharpened steel. Shining needle. Long sewing too, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade gleams sharper than ever before. Yes, that means my beast crest deals even more damage. more beast. Let me go. Let me go explore down here of Shelwood, and also pay a visit to that lady, if she's even there. You know, the one thing I do like about Beast Crest, I mean, I really love Beast Crest, but another thing I love about Beast Crest is when I was doing the severed organs for the Huntress, I feel like you needed to use like the spinny blade tools to do that. But I just needed to use my pogo on Beast Crest because it's a spinny blade, and I would get severed organs from it, which was nice. I got three severed organs per kill. Yeah, the Beast Crest pogo gives you severed organs because it's a spinny blade. Like, I was using spinny blade tool on the blue tools. This one, the jump one, the sawtooth circlet, the jump. Yeah, I was just using this to get my severed organs. I was just doing it on the worms at the bottom of Bone Bottom. So I guess that's if you ever wanted to do that again, and you need something like without getting these tools, just use Beast Crest pogo, and you'll get it. There's you're leaving the office. You're going home now. Oh, it's 4:30. Fuck. I didn't realize it was gonna be in the stream for 4.5 hours. Whoops. What is this? I knew this freaking like mouth face thing led somewhere. Either by the time I'll be alive by the time you get home. See you later, GGY progress. Yeah, I actually got to explore more. The Clockwork Core, Coral Chambers, doing the Whispering Vaults, and we've seen more of the locations. So yeah, goodbye, Yushin. Oh yeah, I'm not unless I stream on the weekend, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. Remember Friday. I don't stream on Fridays anymore. Gotta get ready to take the kid to the doctors. You should go get them over there. Interesting that this is here. Can I get rid of that? Two hits to kill those guys. Ah! Okay, let's go visit this lady. If she's still there. Did she drag me to that temple? You. She turned herself into wood as after she constricted me. This is what you get for killing me. Desecrate your corpse. That's nice that I get to do that. Where else can I go? I still don't know how to get up here. Just sad and annoying. Hmm. Hmm. Seeker's Soul. Let's just go back to Bellheart and then I guess we'll stop there because it's 4:30. I didn't even realize I was streaming that long. But we made quite a bit of progress. The game's not over yet. All right. What's next on the list of things to do? Probably the Whispering, like just finish off like exploring the Whispering Vaults because that's sort of the only location left I have. It's kind of hmm. Still need to figure out how to get up here, but I have no idea. I have no clue. Oh yeah, and I still need to look through here too. Oh, actually no, this is whatever he is gonna make me go down, so I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna be there. Yeah, I just need to finish exploring Whispering Vaults. And then maybe that like beelines me to the finish? Probably, perhaps. I still need to unlock this place, but maybe it really is like over here that I need to go, but I don't feel like it's not. Probably something more mean. Okay, well that's it. Hornet's gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. And yeah, we did quite a bit today. Not as I think no, not as many bosses. Not as many bosses, but quite a bit of exploration. glad we actually got to go through here, because I was getting like slightly like lost and sad. I was like, how do I get there? I don't know. Just needed to actually progress the game. Yeah. Next time we'll do Whispering Bolts, but that next time is going to be a ways away because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I almost forgot that I decided that I wasn't going to stream on Fridays anymore, and so I'm sticking to that. But if I do stream, it's an extra thing. It's not normal, okay? Like how I did my 14-hour stream. So yeah, I'll be back normally next Monday. So yeah, that's about it. So gonna go sleep. Hope you all. Thank you everyone for coming by. Red Money, thank you for coming by. Yushin, Crag, thank you. Ataku, Kitty was here. Mirador, thank you. I think Gabe said hi. Anyone else lurking? Thank you. Appreciate ya. That'll be it. I'll be back next Monday for regular streams. And yeah. I hope you all have a nice day, evening, afternoon. And yeah. Maybe do play Hollow Knight like on the weekend or something if I can't help myself. But we'll see.